Hello, one and all. We are back into the town of Silent Hill. This is release day, and we are venturing back into the iconic town where we left off, just after the Woodside apartments, as we ventured into Blue Creek, the other world, and wandered into a boss fight with Pyramid Head, the big guy himself, which was an interesting interaction and comparison from the original. If you haven't catched the opening to this game up until the end of Blue Creek, you can check the opening out on the channel on YouTube. And if you're just here thinking, what the hell, I'm gonna hop on for the ride, thank you, and I hope you'll enjoy. I've already seen people complain about this game, which I have mixed opinions on, mainly because I can understand certain arguments uh, for and against. There was one person that was saying the generic people are mad because it's not a one-to-one ultra faithful recreation, which is a standard response, and I can understand that for those that are criticizing this remake. Those that are criticizing are saying, you know, oh, we don't like Maria because the stills that I saw, few things that I caught, she is covered up ever so slightly more. And I heard one person who I watched up until a few people I've watched only up until after Blue Creek, and I stopped off this person because they were just like, oh, well, it's taken away from Maria and what she represented just because they've covered her stomach. And I don't know up until I meet her that that's the case. You're saying that Maria was only represented truthfully in the original because she showed her stomach. And I know that wasn't their argument. Their argument was, I'm guessing, she's supposed to be this, like, real temptation for James. She's supposed to be ultra racy and
Hey,
a polar opposite of Mary.
you're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Oh.
What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
I feel the voice acting's better in this game. Laura's still a brat in this sort of section of the game. Less so than the original. She actually sounds more like her age as well. I think in the original she sounded a lot younger than what she looked. It's like, ever so immature. As I was discussing about Maria, there are these arguments that basically that her symbolism in the game, her meaning is almost cancelled out by the fact that, you know, she doesn't, you know, have the same so revealing outfit. And from what I saw, she still has like a sort of a low cut, you know, top. She's, you know, showing off, you know, she's still got a short skirt. She's, there are people that really, they'll hide it, but they really want a reason to complain. I feel mainly for the content. This same person, through gritted teeth, couldn't even properly admit that the game looked good. They were like, oh, well, I guess the game looks good. And I'm like, oh, okay. Fine. And just like clicked off. I'm just like, yeah, okay. Angela, I can understand. I don't know why exactly they went with a bit of a fuller face, but the rest of her is more or less the same. Perhaps she isn't as skinny, but she's not she's not that much more. And there's also the criticism on her attitude and personality towards James in the first encounter, and I really uh, am here for the subtlety and them building up the characters and revealing their trauma. I mean, Eddie, I think it was difficult to perhaps do that with his character. He felt rather similar. Nevertheless, I do still like Angela. I
Could you really be here?
really liked her character in the original. I thought she was the more sort of tragic when you understand her story and her reasons for being in Silent Hill. TLDR, people just can't quit complaining for the smallest of reasons. Hey, Peace Bolorama. Got Neely's. Jack's in. Let's start. Read. Okay. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. I feel like with that third line, they should have really gone with the "we've been expecting you." A little silly nod, but, you know. Rows of quaint rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Toluca Lake shines with a whole range of dreamlike colours. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. Oh yeah, I'm not going to forget this place at all. As much as I may want to. I really appreciate what they've done with Rosewater Park as well. It actually feels more like a park. You can imagine how beautiful this place would have looked. However, in keeping with this town and this world, how abandoned and decaying, even in this layer of Silent Hill. The dead, sadly dead plants. Just the town slowly dying. And again, I can't give enough credit for how they've utilised the fog and how you have this nervousness about like going forward because you don't know what you're going to encounter. And as we move forward, the path we've taken has become obscured. As if we're just going through a dream. We're forgetting about what we once experienced. I feel this is a bit of an odd one. There's no message at all, just two people, a welcome introduction. They've unfortunately lost their heads about something. Bloober Team really have put a lot of effort and detail into the environment. Yet there will always be contrarians and naysayers. Hello, Maria.
Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh? Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite...
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want.
I wonder where she's on about.
Unless you have somewhere else.
I wonder where she could be taking us.
Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
you're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
What are they panning back towards? Oh no! Oh shit! Oh! One moment.
Come on, let's go.
Be gone, Banshee! Bloober Team. So, you're heading that direction, are you? I see. If you... I feel this is one of the moments where I have to sort of divert from being like, oh, you know, discuss things as if someone's new watching, they haven't played a Silent Hill game before, or they haven't even just played the second Silent Hill game, they may have played others.
James? What are you doing?
Be quiet, Banshee. The criticism about Maria and the way she appears now, her top may be not as low cut as I thought. She's still got that skirt, that leather skirt, the thigh-high boots. It's still a low enough top. She's more sexual. She's more flirtatious. She's automatically coming on to James in this remake, and this will be a slight understatement on her character and
Are you
her
okay?
symbolism, her role in this game. She is temptation for James. She is supposed to be the polar opposite of Mary, what he thought he may have wanted or missed, or rather what the town thinks James wanted. Considering the situation that he was in and caring for his dying wife, Mary, he lost out on aspects of his life, hence Maria. And as I stated right from the beginning of the cutscene, she's more or less coming on to him, tempting him, flirting, touching him. She's got this soft-spoken tone that she's also questioning him. It's strange. And if you've played the game, you can understand she's basically saying, Mary's not here, but I'm here, I'm real. See? You can touch me, I'm real. She wants him to touch her, hence, the temptation. She's also questioning him when she delivers the line about, didn't you say she died? And it's almost as if she's, like, well, your wife's gone, I'm here. He goes to walk away, and there's what we have from the original about, oh, you're just going to leave me here? They've gone a tad further, Bloober Team, and again, she's, when he reluctantly agrees for her to come along with him, because at heart, he is a good man, and she's preying on this part of James. He can't necessarily stand the idea of, you know, leaving this woman out in this town from what he's experienced up until this point. The one thing, though, was how she was purposely getting in his way, in between James. So at the beginning, she's standing right there in the middle, and when he goes towards to look out himself across the water, she gets in between him and something again, because the water's, well, there's nothing in the distance. However, at the end of the cutscene, it pans back to see a light in the distance, which is the light from the hotel. So Bloober Team have basically gone the road of Maria is purposefully in between James and his goal. She's trying to lead him astray with the whole idea of, you know, no, I can show you, there's this other place, you know, come this direction, come away from here. So she's trying to lead James away from finding his wife. So I feel the criticism of like Mary not living up to Mary, I apologize, Maria not living up to her character is rather, oh hey, everything's going well so far. I hope you're doing well.
Through here.
We have the decision now. Do we look after Maria? Do we keep an eye on her, or?
Want to take a breather?
What? No, I just... Sorry, I'm just...
Me love she. A very, very generic carving.
Well, if there's anything you want to
There's
talk
no
about,
personal touch there.
Just keep moving.
So James is committed to finding his wife, and I imagine we'll have these little...
What is it exactly?
it used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
I feel we're going to have like these little bits of dialogue trying to lead you in this opposite direction. Ooh, so far from home. Number 14? 4? There's two new aspects to this game, being echoes of the original, which, watching one person, I missed one right off the bat, being the tunnel where you would go in and fight the first line figure. And then we have these photos that have been lying around, and I've probably missed more of those in the game. The curiosity is, do these play into new endings? I know there's the original set of endings. They haven't changed those. Yet, there are new endings.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
Victim of persecution by the Jennifer Carroll, I'm guessing, lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. This town definitely has a habit of persecution. We're done with Rosewater for now. I wonder how long we will be before...
We can go through the motel.
I wonder why, Maria. I wonder why. We're going to look around first. Okay, so how are we looking at Rosewater? Ah, the Baldwin Mansion. Better be careful. We don't want to sneak into there. We may get shot. I know, I'm ashamed. Perhaps poor taste. The Baldwin Mansion in this game is where Maria in the original came from in a sub-scenario. Well, she started off at Heaven's Night. Then the main part of that sub-scenario was in the Baldwin Mansion. I wonder if we can actually go in there. I imagine not. I think it's just a little nod to said sub-scenario. So many cars and nothing to glean from them. Come on, we're scavenging for materials and you're not going to give me anything. Oh, okay.
Whoa!
No.
Why'd you do that?
Health drink, Maria. Health drink. If you hadn't noticed, a lot of creepy shit's going on around here. I'm even picking up dirty syringes in this game. I mean, in this town. Okay, so I'm guessing that's been marked Garage Jack, yeah. So let's see if we can head along Nathan Avenue, or more so, how far are we allowed up Nathan Avenue? And we'll take advantage of the lack of enemies at the moment.
Hey, wrong way. We already passed the motel.
Yes, I know we passed the motel. That isn't...
James, your wife, what was she like? Or is... Sorry, I'm not...
That's fine. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Oh, come on. You said we look alike? At least give me something.
Well, she you like to play the piano? I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James.
So Maria is prying into James's past. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad of a question if you're looking from like fresh eyes. Besides the weird sort of flirting and attempts to come on to James, which there's a way you could consider she's alone in this town and perhaps she don't like saying, you know, wants to have some security. She may have felt like playing up to this guy. You know, she may, well,
You know we're heading
she is around.
Yeah, just bear with me, okay?
Whatever you say, big man.
Isn't the best, like, reasoning. I don't actually subscribe to it, but if you want something else to sort of play on, I'll throw that. No big reveal, no sudden change. We've just got monsters. So where do we at anyway? The fuel place. Oh, yeah.
James?
Oh, shit. Maria, run. Fucking run. I think Bolorama's over to the left. Oh, shit. Shit. Holy crap, so Maria can get attacked in this. Are you coming in?
You can wait outside if you want. I'll just look around the place.
Why would I want to wait outside? I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I.
A nice little nod to the original in where she refused to enter because Eddie and Laura were in here. She isn't much of a bowler, and now she is. They've remained faithful to the bowler armor. Oh, another echo.
This town's full of monsters. We could just sit here and eat pizza.
We don't have any random bowling balls. No little girls running off. Well, there isn't much in Pete's bowler armor then apart from an echo. This is in the same place, though. And
More of those things.
indeed, more of them. What are you going to do?
I told you there's no...
I miss the... I miss the signals for that head bump. Wasn't this the old entrance to Heaven's Night?
What is it?
Nothing. Just deja vu.
This is weird that they're... I was going to say they are... it's just Maria acknowledging... It's weird here because something that's changed. Was there anything else you wanted to add? No. Onwards and upwards. Maria. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Don't do that. As long as we just stay the fuck away. Bloober Team really made the enemies here more aggressive and more of a threat. And numerous. This isn't as terrifying when you're playing it at the afternoon. Nevertheless, I'm still feeling tense. I would say this adds to the extended length of the game. Yet, until we play all the way through, I wouldn't be able to give a conclusion on
Yeah, it's fine. Just give me a minute.
whether, if you just went on with the main game, would it be just as long
Can you let me
as the original, ultimately? There are parts that you're forced to explore. I am just curious on the balance overall. We see a little white circle, we go for it. Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. The layoffs we reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. Ever since it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of the town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. I wonder what incident they could be referring towards.
Just leave me there?
Yes, Maria. Yes, Marie, we left you. This may add in towards the endings as well if we don't be a gentleman towards her.
No reason to.
Opening doors and such. We are definitely heading through the motel then. Nope.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
All in the same act, I imagine. Do we have much in here? Ooh. Note. If anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. Oh. We have a safe. Alright, how many of these rooms can we actually explore? None. Got a gate there. I'm guessing this is locked.
Locked.
Ugh. Yep.
Strange.
Why is that strange?
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open.
Do you understand why it might be strange, considering the location across the street? Maria would have had to have came through this way to get to Rosewater Park, considering the roads are out. Oh, yeah. We're going to have, like, only one room we can actually enter. Okay. Ooh, ammo. Ammo.
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
This place has definitely been abandoned. The hat looks familiar. Yes, no. Anything in the... Nah. Alright, up we go. Oh, 107's a no-go. 108. Nah.
Can you let me in?
Hello. A familiar sight. We'll do this one. This must be Maria's place. Unless the outfits are just a slight nod.
Why, thank you, good sir.
She's eyeing it up. What you looking at, James? Oh, another health drink. Where? No, I don't want to say anything. I realised what would happen if I said that then. Oh. The item pickups can be a tad awkward. One, 3, 8, 0, 1 less, 1 more, 3 less, 1 more. Zero, 4, 5, 1. Must be for the safe.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
Costume change, costume change, costume change. No. If Bloober Team did, it would have added just a little notch on said proverbial crown, because I think they have done. Ooh, well done. We're less than halfway through, so things could all change. Oh, yeah. I'm actually hopeful.
Thanks. Thank you, James. I'm not sure I would have made it.
Just stay close.
I wonder if the time you take to save Maria in those situations adds up towards the endings as well. Because in the original, if you like kept close to her, helped her at like every chance you could, like protected her, that would lead more towards the Maria ending. Because James favoured Maria over this idea of finding Mary.
Where to now?
I'm sure we all feel the same on that one. Well, let's go visit the Baldwins. What are you seeing first, James? Nothing. I'm on the constant hunt for supplies. Well, this isn't creepy at all. Ooh. The vial of white liquid that Marie was tasked with finding in the sub-scenario. Why don't you want to come in, Maria? Another case of deja vu.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really.
She's just not a creepy mansion sort of girl. You see, if these like deja vu sort of echoed moments were just a little nod to the original, I don't think they would have necessarily put emphasis on Maria reacting towards the past couple. I was going to say we want to make sure we look as much as possible, but we've been cut off from that.
That's a long time. What will you tell her if... when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then... lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
You're really sounding like a scorned lover. I mean, there's also this indication of her implying she's supposedly been dead for 3 years, and you're here on a whim from a letter, and you still want to tell her that you love her after all this time. She's really sort of playing on this manipulation of James, even if things haven't been heading in the direction she may desire. We never know what could be around the corner or what could be in front of us. And in front of us, there's a big fuck-off hole.
This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
What?
James?
Run. Goodbye to the 2x4.
Stay close.
We have the steel pipe though, which I don't think has the same there isn't the same range, I feel, as the original. Oh, shit, 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 shit. I want to see if we're going to miss anything. The storm's pushing us in a certain direction, but we can't. Ooh. Okay. Oh, shit. Maria, move your ass, move your ass. Oh, 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 oh. At this point, I'm really like, I don't care if you die. If you're pointing over there, I'm looking over here. No. Yep, there we go. I like how you have these transitions, lack of a better word, between areas now. Or rather, moments where you're being pushed in a certain direction. The same thing happened after getting the Woodside Apartments key, that they're telling you basically now you have to go here. And the same thing happened here with Heaven's Night. Beforehand, we will look and we will find nothing. Yeah, nothing. Inviting. I won't say no to the syringe. Maria.
Maria?
The
Hello?
fuck are you up to, woman? So the previous photo we got, I swear, had either 4 or 14 on it. So these photos aren't exactly in any particular numerical order. I wonder how long it's going to take for those to go down.
Maria?
What? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay just for a little while? Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off. No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to hope undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
The manipulation here is those who say that Maria, because of her
Would you like it to be?
outfit change, has been stripped of what her character is or represents. I mean, this scene I feel is almost like a middle finger up to those people, because Maria was attempting to manipulate James at every point she could do, through the temptation of like, we're here, why don't we just stay a bit, relax? And as soon as James pushed back, she turned into playing the victim, or rather the damsel in distress. It's just like, I'm sorry, I just wanted to be safe. I just wanted to be away from that world. And James caved in slightly. Then she attempted to the Fifth River. She attempted to tempt him with the drink, and there was this whole peer pressure aspect of her being like, no, you sure? Fine. Clear signs of like manipulation and trying to get him to turn away from what he wants to do. And you can see he's like, he has, he's not completely dismissive. He is trying to fight with the way he's like looking towards the drink, the way he's looking at her. This doesn't mean that he really wants them. She's just playing into his mental state at the moment. So we've got something to read. Got a pair of sunglasses, a wallet, a photo, and a... Ooh. I wonder if that is actually James's wedding ring. I think in the original there was note of him visiting a place like this when he was still with Mary, when he was still, being there when she was ill. I just find it odd that there's a wedding ring just like there, and it's kind of almost center frame. That's all it is. Lost and found to read. Okay, we're not going to stay here any longer, I think. Oh. What are you... Have we definitely... I really hope looking at those images hasn't played into anything. I'm paranoid about the... Oh, a nurse's outfit. You can tell James has definitely been here then when you are introduced to the nurse enemies in the hospital. Hell no. Which, I mean, nurse enemies in a hospital is apparent. Nevertheless, the way their uniforms look has always been less than appropriate for a actual
But
hospital
now we
setting.
move on.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
She doesn't sound impressed the fact that we want to go. Just get out of our way, Banshee.
We could come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm, right?
I guess so.
I have to feel she was implying more than coming back to this place with that any port in a storm reference. You could read into it like, again, it's just like your wife's not around, but I'm here. The temptation, once again, she's a subtle manipulation attempt there.
Okay, it's not far now.
I really do want to give Bloober Team credit on how they've utilized Maria. Irregardless of what people are criticizing, she is seemingly faithful towards her original character and the representation and symbolism of, you know, her actions, her look. Because, I mean, really, throw away this whole sort of ultra faithful fanboy attitude, and she is still an alluring, tempting character when you
Nothing safe with you around, huh?
when you look at her in comparison to Mary. So we're not going to the hospital directly? Oh. Cat Street is blocked
Look,
off, but
We're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
here.
Come on, we'll find out.
Oh, where are we? Moonlight Grove. This is new. I mean, definitely in the fact that we're exploring a new location. I almost think the name itself is a new reference, a new bit of lore, perhaps. I don't know what she could really be wanting to show us here.
A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She? Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. But there was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint, patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
This is some new lore. Bloober Team have expanded, inserted a new bit of lore. Whether this is going to diverge completely off the original game or not. However, I feel it's faithful in keeping with the original game, and when you look at the story Maria just told, James is in place of this man. Mary's the woman that was sent off to live on this island, or you could say the island is in reference to her being in hospital, being confined to the bed. Then you've got this idea of James being the man in the boat, the man coming to this town and fighting through the storm, fighting through the town to his love. And the idea of the woman lighting the candle, you can immediately make connection to the light that's coming from across the lake from the hotel. Ooh, I approve. I feel that's like a really nice tale, a bit of lore to sort of look at and frame James's,
From inside the theater.
James and Mary's story. At this point in time, I will add. I'm curious why Maria really brought us to this place, though. And even James himself's just like, you know, why did we come here? He knew that Mary wouldn't be here, but somehow he came along.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
Oh.
And James?
Yeah.
Be careful in there.
Yeah.
Ugh, this is boring.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head out, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
I told
Oh.
you. It was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the seat. You would have screamed too if you saw it. You guts, fatso.
Hey.
Why'd you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they follow me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, and not these other monsters.
You're weird.
Yeah, that's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
They wouldn't listen.
They've transferred this little scene from the Bowl-O-Rama into a new location, the movie theatre. We're pretty much presented with the same situation. Anything more? No, okay. I feel all...
Did you hear that too?
And that's when Laura's going to run off. I wonder if this is purely just going to be a little side part rather than any real addition to the story. You have some nice little posters here. Artificial sky. Return to Owl Creek Bridge. Back for a happier ending. I mean, we are returning to... I'm not sure if we're going to have a happier ending or... They can't be that on the nose. I was here, the void screams back. No, this is a... Okay, this one is an absolute reference to the original and the tunnel and the first line figure fight. Because I was there. Artificial sky. I wonder if this is partially a joke on the film Vanilla Sky and how trippy that was in what was reality. Because we have multiple film slides of a loving couple from what looked like it's slowly deteriorating. I mean, they can't be referencing Maria in this and being the Cameron Diaz like... Oh no, okay. A bit of a wild theory there. Oh. Non-existence coming soon. This meaning that Mary doesn't actually exist? This whole scenario doesn't exist? Or perhaps Maria doesn't exist? Why? I feel a subtle reference here to things in the story and the original.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah. I remember.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
The pizza box again. Fair dues. Fair little nod again.
At least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
Is he eating melted ice cream?
No.
Hell.
That's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Eddie has checked out. A nice little tie back into the first encounter, though, with the comment on, "Now you want me to come on?" Laura. Oh, that was Jinx. I keep feeling like I see his head move, and no. Okay, nothing. Alright, you little brat, stop pissing about. This place isn't suitable for children. We don't have anything specific we can watch. Is she going to pull the racking down on us this time somehow? I mean, she stepped on a hand and emotionally damaged us.
Hey!
God damn it. If we weren't ultimately such a good character, I would have said leave her. I mean, it's unlike she's actually in any real danger. I'm sure there's people that have never played this game, this is the first time hearing of it or seeing it, and they're just going to be like, what do you mean she's in any real danger? There's monsters about. And to that, I will just say, if you know. Laura.
Stop! It's dangerous!
Wow. Okay, we left. She left. Nothing. No.
Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
How did you get around here, Maria? This area was blocked off, wasn't it? I feel like we're being specifically pushed towards the hospital now. There's nowhere else we can look. We have an absence of enemies as well. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick look right down the end, and I imagine this will be the last time we can look at the rest of the town in this state.
James, look.
We're here. I like the achievements just called admitted. Laura.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
I can imagine it. I mean, America after all. So. Ooh, we are definitely looking. We only have the first floor map as well. Oh, no. Maybe not. Next map. Brookhaven 2. We have no roof? Huh.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
I was going to say we'll just be looking around for a bit now, but straight away.
Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
A bunny and a wolf. I feel like the last picture we saw was just bunnies, wasn't it? The apartments in the room, there was just the two bunnies. I didn't see the one on the wall, I didn't check. feel like we may be directed towards the second floor. Okay, need another key, so yeah. I'm sure second floor we go. I'm really apprehensive with all this health we've been stocking up. Okay, what have we got here? Due to the repeated instances of keys getting misplaced from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it. Anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to head nurse in examination room 3. What were you? Maria? The director requested files of 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you please bring them to his office? Just the window. Well, there's the key cabinet. We've had a bit more to look at. Dr. Hughes and Dr. Atkinson in the garden, but their heads have been more or less removed. Someone really hated them. Okay, we can't go to the... Where on earth are we being... We can't go there. We have no power. Oh. I completely...
What was that?
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
Nurses, doctors, trees. I wrote it down for you in a way you should be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, look around. We're counting again. Just like the moth room. Okay, 4 trees. I'm not even beginning to count there. Two doctors. I want to try 324. I wonder if they were counting. Oh no. There's an. Okay, try 724.
It looks like there's a key in there. No combination, though.
We should.
There we go.
Might be written down somewhere. Second floor?
Basement.
Oh, of course.
I was thinking for a moment that big picture had 3 specific nurses in a different outfit. So I was like, oh, okay, could be 324. This is where we obviously want to be, in a hospital. Creepy. Creepy basement. I don't believe so, Maria.
Doesn't work.
You were talking about hopeful back in Heaven's Night. That is just pure wishful thinking, rather than hopefulness.
Generator.
You think
No fuel.
might
Of
be the
course.
elevator running again. James?
Oh. I want. Oh. I wonder how we're going to be introduced to the nurses. So you don't accidentally use them if you're full of health. That's good to know. We're also getting stocked up on pistol ammo now, which I have the same notion towards as the health. I am apprehensive on what is going to lie around the proverbial corner. Okay, so... I will admit those 3 shots were a complete fluke. That was just ultra reflexive. And somehow I nailed all 3 of them. Holy shit. Oh, that was amazing.
Those things.
Of course it's empty. Nothing can be easy in Silent Hill. Oh, this is definitely how we should do it. I mean, I won't lie, I feel more panic firing than true reflexive firing. Nevertheless, you hit all 3, panic firing or not.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Better.
Oh, yeah. Alright, James, so you suck on one end of the pipe and... they literally didn't shut. I'm sure it'll be enough. Brookhaven Hospital. There's... is this looking old? Yeah, this is an old map. I was hoping like we'd have like a shotgun just like laying out around here.
They're coming.
Oh. I missed two. I'll give you a 2 out of 10 for hiding location there.
Let's check out that elevator.
I wonder if we won't run into the nurses until we hit the otherworld version of the hospital. Blunt force trauma kills 75 enemies with melee weapons. Okay, -1, 1. It's got to be 2 because next map. Yeah, would be taken to the lobby again. We don't have the solace of sunlight anymore.
Maria? Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you sure?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay. So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
A very slight sort of attempt at manipulation there in sort of Maria questioning James and his whole quest in trying to find his wife, who's apparently been dead for 3 years in this town. And she's basically saying that is this all that you have? And I guess in response, James pretty much said that this is all that he has. He hasn't thought of anything else other than trying to find Mary. Oh, I was just about to say we're going to walk into Maria's room again. Yeah. Take care of what matters most, leave the rest to us. Toluca Palliative Care Center. Ooh. Nope. I did the thing I said we didn't want to. At least we haven't talked to her.
Al. Where is that?
She's hopefully gone out the window. The line figures are the only ones that had a real reveal. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay, so your steel pipe has range, but mine doesn't. And it begins. Of course there's a code. The code's been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Okay, we're heading to the doctor's lounge. Don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to be responsible. We better watch our step then. Oh, another echo. Don't we find another item in here as well? I can't remember which one it was. I want to say the lapis key. Or the key card. Was it bull card? Oh, so we need something to... This feels very much a reference to the first game.
Beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
Alright, Jigsaw. If you ask me to play a game, I'm fucking running out of here. So the first game in the school, there was a hand that was clutching a medallion, stone. One of the items we needed to unlock the door in like the courtyard going into the otherworld version of the school. Okay, so the director's office, and okay, so this doesn't lead anywhere specific. Okay, so we need a piece for this thing. The director of this place definitely had his secrets. I mean, I wonder what could be behind here. Patient interview transcript. Was conducted with blanked out in response to incident 71. I remember lying in water, empty, and then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away, but he followed. He kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? I wonder if that transcript is also another reference towards Pyramid Head. We found the article in the hotel, which is the remake version of the one in the original about Walter Sullivan, and again it was saying about how there was someone chasing him. Perhaps it's that is a transcript with Walter. Where were you hot? Okay, so we've got the shortcut back towards the, I'd say the main area of this floor, main open area. Oh. We have two shortcuts, which is good. Fairness. There's quite a few shortcuts in the hospital area. Which is good, especially if we get panicked at any point. I also like the visual clues they've given on the enemies, like especially like, you know, you don't have to unload handgun ammo into them if you have like the shots placed, especially like in the knees. I do feel like there's actual like specific limb damage mechanics going on. Then you can just go in with the melee weapon and beat them down, which is appreciated, so we can conserve supplies. This is like... I wanted to say, is that the original room that Maria ends up playing in? Yep. Nope. Yeah. Locked room after locked room. We have... We have multiple shortcuts, multiple locked rooms. Oh. Okay. So we have, yeah, shit. We have 6 shells per... I think that's the original as well. We have the bent needle. Yep. I don't need any palliative care. I'm good. I'm good on my own. Thank you very much. We've calmed down. L1. And that is the end of the broadcast day. A few of these boxes now have been teasing. I don't know if I like it. L1. Back down there, okay. We're going to check the treatment room. No. We'll take the shortcut. Can we... Okay, where does that take us down into... Oh, okay, I see. Okay, L1 first, and then I imagine we may be heading back down to the first floor, depending on what we find in this room. I'm surprised there's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing. I mean, I'm sure it's nothing. Just because the radio goes off doesn't mean that they're right next to me. I'm sure. Oh, we're safe in here. I hope. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in hand, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. She seems to have calmed down. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. Uh-huh. I wonder if a little reference to Laura there. Because Laura was in hospital with Mary. Oh, hell no. Oh, I'm going to be knocked down there. No, I'm not. There's no way I could get down there. No, no, James, you idiot. You're a dumbass, James. Okay, so we're down on... No, not the previous map. I can't imagine we missed much. Oh. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Let me out, let me out, let me out. No, so the other one was the lapis key, so we've got the broken card there. Got a bracelet that someone's... Oh, this, I approve of the shotgun. You're damn straight we are saving. problem is, where do we head now? We have a quick check back around again that we didn't miss anything. I don't think so, because we only had we picked up the bracelet. Of course it isn't going to work. If not, we're just going to head back. I guess we've just got to head back upstairs then. We've opened the shortcut at least, so we don't need to worry as much. The director's... Because this had 3. Yeah. Oh, crap. Okay. I missed these. Patient file 3, patient number 0050, designation 301.3, sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and ordinary hallucinations. What did I miss? Is it used to... Oh. Nope. Memos, Brookhaven Hospital, read, investigate, flip. Nothing, okay. Insomnia, refuses food, water, delusions persist, bathing required, treatment room, constant surveillance. Okay, so we've got the pool and the treatment room. Move to L1. Intense, unrelenting anxiety. Increased medication. Can't be left alone. I think for monitoring. Well, we dealt with L1. Okay, so we're heading back upstairs. We're heading upstairs, rather. Who's the bird in this scenario?
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
You have this scenario that you hear in this crazy world, and somehow this little girl's experiencing it and running around without a care in the world. As if she doesn't see any danger around her. Oh. You gonna follow? Yeah. Do your nursery duties. I'm a tad concerned, considering the lack of... There is a roof. We're just going to sneak into here and... Did you see me? Yep, you saw me. Anyway, as we were reading, observation notes, patient number 90. Day 1, patient transferred for observation, malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact, agitated in presence of staff, frantic at the notion of touch. Patient refuses solid food, nasogastric forced feeding required, serotonin antagonists administered. To reduce nausea and vomiting, patient restrained for bathing and feeding, prepare the treatment room accordingly. Progressing malnourishment, oxygen deficiency, self-injury suspected. Could not confirm. Something is very wrong. Oh, that's got to be Angela, 100%. The doctor was talking as if there were 3 patients. This one definitely has to be Angela. But yeah, let's look at L1. Okay, so that was Angela. I don't think there's anything to give me a... No. Unless I'm really missing something obvious. Oh, no. I was going to say I'm confused. Never mind. 1F in a ward key. We're really heading all over the place here. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete as one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We will send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. I see what they're getting at here. I'm sure everyone else did as well. So we need another 1 or 2 to get the code. I'm getting paranoid to like know which way to look when I am hearing those noises. No. Okay. No. Remember which way. Dear, okay, wait there. Sorry. I'm getting myself turned around. I could have gone that way. Damn it. Yeah, straight down here to the end. So we possibly grab the 1, or maybe it's just the 1 other radiograph we need from the inner ward of the first floor. I feel like the over the shoulder first person perspective in this game as well definitely has its way of adding to the tension of the game. You literally have no way of knowing if something's behind you properly unless you do like a full 180 turn. And when you're hearing the static, you just know that enemies are close. You have no idea where they're coming from, though. You're not exactly locked, because if you stay still, you can sort of... Oh, you can't now, though. You could at the beginning of the game. Now you are literally locked in rotation. You'll turn around. Like, the original game had, like, fixed camera angles at points. You could trick the game. You could move around and get the camera to re-angle itself so you'd be looking straight down the hall, but for the most part you were tied in to not knowing if something was even ahead of you. This maybe is better location than any to... Shortcut back to the 3rd floor. Your anxiety really is raised when you're trying to wait for the reticle to adjust so you can get a clearer shot. Because they won't wait for you. Mold remover. Okay. Oh. You are a creepy bitch. It's deep. It's in the walls, deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it for a while, but then the thing reappears in the exact same spots. We need to get in there, break it down if we have to, and root it out. These clocks are all 9:10. Oh shit! Oh, oh, no, 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 shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. This is what you want to play then? Oh. Okay, let's take a moment to calm ourselves. Get reacquainted, readjusted, and reloaded. That was intense. When you're faced with multiple enemies in this game, the original, you would have no issue. I mean, by this point, the amount of ammo that you would have would be ridiculous. And now you have to make the decision. Do you fight? Do you run? What do you do? And those decisions you have to somehow make quickly. You have to somehow make them without a moment's notice. And like one wrong move can mean death, possibly. This is going into the pharmacy, and I think we can unlock the door there. Oh no, that goes out into the pool area. Oh, still shotgun. Okay. Bent needle. Okay, so we do actually need something else this time. Okay, what did we get? Incident with patient 50. Got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming. Had the orderlies hold him down. Barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room now, sedated. Okay. They're operating on this idea of people suffering. Oh no, it's the garden. Patients suffering, and it's almost as if, you know, they're just suffering from hallucinations. They're schizophrenic. However, they're really seeing these monsters. they're playing with the idea that people are still present in a sort of real world light. Oh! Okay, okay. I'll trade a health drink for a syringe. I feel like I'm easily getting spun around as well with now that night has dawned on Silent Hill. Literally. Oh my god. You can see fuck all. This is going to be fun when we get out of the hospital. I'm almost entirely certain. Oh. Oh. Where are we looking there? The day room. Oh, okay. I'm coming after you once I get back inside. A bit concerning, only... Oh. Ask and you shall receive. So, who was the patient that was sent to the pool? Can we... No. They want us to pull the plug on the pool? Bent needle, maybe? Unlock the pool? Oh. No. We definitely need to drain the pool then. We haven't even got to the other world side of the hospital yet. This game is longer than could have imagined. You could have easily completed the game twice by now. Okay, medical tubing. The farm, yeah, we need the medical tubing into the drain, bent needle and into the drain. Oh, oh, oh. Where? Paranoid. Very, very paranoid. This case bears a disturbing similarity. Situation that took place at a facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medications paired with the individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy alleviated his avolition, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. Keypad combination note. Top right. diagonal down and then middle. One more shortcut back into the hallway. We only had thingy for the keypad combination here, didn't we? Yep. Okay, we're back to the pharmacy and... Oh, shit. Anything behind us? No. The nurses you have to keep stomping on because... Yeah, she should be gone now. Okay, items combined. Bent needle. So this should... It's a key with an ear keyring. I really hope that's fake. Maintenance key. Ooh, okay, so is that the maintenance room there, which would be connected? Yeah, it'd be connected there. We've got to head back up to the nurse's station, though. Which we can take the stairs there anyway. We can't get down this way, though, towards that side, and it's blocked off there. Unless the maintenance key is for... Sorry looking at the map so much. That's the combination lock, no, and the hydrotherapy room. It's just a maintenance key that we've got. For the pool, oh no. I've lost my direction again. I'm just constantly nervous at this game now. You can't come back alive then. Can you? Bloodstained bracelet. We have one more to grab then. I don't care. I'm leaving them. Just keep running. Just keep running. I like there's a way that you can utilize hitting them in different parts of their body to save ammunition. Oh, I think I know why we need the mold remover. They freed me garbage and rotting meat crawling with maggots. They bathe me in filth and blood and piss and bile, and they rub human waste all over my body. My skin hitches, it peels off like wet paper. I beg them to stop, but they don't listen, and then they lock me up with him. He's always there, closer each time, and the rot, it comes with him. It goes within, it becomes me. Is this... Oh, no, it's the radiograph. Where are you going? It's unnerving. It's unnerving when these sudden things happen. You're left wondering if there's something immediately going to happen or jump out at you. We should know different mainly because of the lack of static. Oh, okay. I see. Makes sense considering where it was. For 3712. Okay, nope. We don't want to be staying here too longer than we actually need to be. And I wonder if this could... I was going to say if this could be a transition into the other world. Feels alright still at the moment. Trying to remember which way I need to go. Okay, director's office should be here on the other side. Nope, straight down the middle, walk past it. This is why I'm never allowed to navigate. Oh, and okay, so that one's there. Oh no, you could be there as... No. Okay, I'm getting confused because these marks can work in multiple locations. So if I say that's up there, that seems like there with the markings. That seems more apt. And then... I am a... I'll admit I'm sort of turned around now on this. I understand the concept. See, my reasoning was because those mark up there, there's the mark there, and this is down here. Okay, see there. Okay, let's have a... I apologise, this will take a tad longer to figure out. No, that can't be there. See, that could work there, because what I thought it was that one there, that doesn't mark up, so... That marks up with the little bit at the bottom. There we go. Oh yeah, there's the bit going down. I'm totally blind. I'll open my hands to that. Yeah, the locked door was here. What did the doctor have to hide, though? Apart from the safe button. Okay, this guy was definitely into some conspiratorial... Oh, I've got to try and remember this now. Circle H2 for him. Target. Oh no, we're jotting it down. Thank God for that. And yes, I'm going to save in here. We only have 6 options, though. Nine 24571. 9 triangle H. Him target. One sec. I have a weird way of like remembering those symbols. I apologize. I know it's going to reset. There we go. Okay. Rooftop into a little encounter, I'm sure. Nah, we'll be safe. I'm positive. Their images became blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you where you need to be, though probably not the way you want to. And there's bound to be some pain involved. There always is. Okay. An ominous declaration. Get your words out. An ominous declaration towards what's coming our way. I wonder if the other world's side's going to be longer, like Blue Creek. Although, in all fairness, this was fairly decent in length. Hell no. I love if that's a fake out. Going in here is going to be the thing that gets me. May 9th, rain. Stared out the window all day, peacefully, nothing to do, still not allowed to go outside. Still raining, took the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak, not everyone can be strong. Rain again. The maids made me feel sick today. If I'm only getting better, why am I drugged? Then who am I anyway? May 12th. The rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard to live like this. It's just too hard. The doctor came in today, said that I'll be released soon, that it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Feels like something's about to happen, like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. Oh, fuck. The fence was going to be another echo. We missed another one. I should have thought. I should have fucking thought. I imagine I'm down the other side of the basement now. No, only on the 3rd floor. Oh yeah, it's somewhat like the original. I apologize. Why do you reckon Laura was? Oh yeah, because Laura was. We can't like unlock this. Oh no. We've got 2 bunnies and then the big bad wolf. I wonder if the other bunny is gonna be Mary.
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine, don't believe me. See if I care.
Hey!
Let go.
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here. Laura?
Haha!
You little liar.
Should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura? Open this door right now.
It's the magic word.
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Laura! Laura!
The only difference is I wasn't lying. Oh, they've You see, in the original, there was holes in the ceiling, like a little track where they would be automatically down and just follow you around. This is giving me vibes of RE2 when you're in that little room before the G2, G3 fight, where you've got to use that crane. And he's just... he's just raining down with his claw. There's even like little dust marks coming from the ceiling as well. Oh. Please go back up in the ceiling. Thank you. Oh, shit. This thing is pissed. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I've been soft locked. I should have. The version of any of these bosses on a high difficulty are going to be intense. I was wondering, it was just like, is this only going to be one? Because in the original there was like 3 of them, you fought 2 and then there was a third. They really want to like misdirect you and then just sort of surprise. Fair dues, Bloober Team. The fight is interesting because the original, they were already hanging down from the ceiling. They just followed you around the room as you moved. This one, it keeps like, for its size, it just keeps disappearing. And the first phase, you're just like sort of having to run around still, but you have no idea where it's going to come from until like he stands still, and then it'll like, and then choose it possibly works on that mechanic. And then that second phase, again, it's just like they go into a manic state. And the time's quicker between the sort of up into the ceiling and back down again. You kept like on your toes constantly. Oh god. Gonna have a quick look around, see if we can scavenge any supplies again after we used quite a decent amount in that fight. Nothing too dramatic though. Patient number 3141. hyper-focus, they can be fixed. Recommendations stop at nothing. No turning back now. I mean, James is hyper-fixated on finding Mary. I could be wrong on who these sort of in reference to. We are in the other side, though. Other world, rather. Will the map still? Yeah, the map works on this. Okay, so we need a button for the basement. I'm wondering if they're actually going to keep this other world fairly short like the original. Maybe a tad longer in comparison, but... we can't really say at the moment. Oh, is this the box? Yep. Front and center in this game. Bloober Team have decided to put the main focus on the box. Hey, what's up? Okay, we'll explore this side as much as we can do. I do appreciate the fact that James readies his weapon before the static. You get an extra added tension because you're thinking, well, what's James getting so nervous about? And then the static comes in, and this nurse is like really not bothering with me. Wow, that's good. I'm all good, thanks. Just fighting my way through this remake. Oh. Oh yeah, definitely. Bloober Team really. They really put the effort in when I'm sure. Actually, I know for sure that a lot of Silent Hill 2 fans were concerned once they heard the news. Kind of looks like RE4. Yeah, Brum. The combat in RE4 Remake is better. However, RE4 Remake, or just RE4 in general, was more of an action horror game. The combat in here is clunky, although adds to like the tension overall and being scared and oh yeah, I'm from the UK. I'm wondering, can they really keep this up for the rest of the game? I really can't say I've had I haven't had any real concerns about the game as I've played through so far. The strange thing is, I've been told by other people that well, I'm sure, yeah, you can tell that I'm from the UK. However, accent-wise, people can never really place my actual accent. Oh, thanks. I feel it's more like regional than anything else. So where I live at the moment, people could never tell that I've lived in this area of the UK for the majority of my life because my accent, there's just no real defining accent of the region. Oh, that's cool. Where are you from? Oh, California. Damn. Well, welcome. Uh, what did you find yourself in university for? Okay, so we need to find a fake eye from somewhere. Okay, if we head back out, there's no other way we can go that way. We can't leave you be. Oh yeah, unless they fumbled the latter part of the game, Bloober Team have really taken everyone by surprise because the consensus was this could turn out to be a disaster, and from the amount of people that I've watched, there have only been negative comments about a couple of like slight things about the characters. Excuse me, I was talking here. They've nailed... So far, they've nailed the subtlety of some of the themes in the game. They've definitely made the enemies more threatening. The original, you could literally just run around without a care in the world. Here, when you're faced with two or more, you're on your toes. Yeah, right. I do this for fun. I have a regular standard 9 to 5. unfortunately. I missed a room. Sorry, I'm getting turned around a bit. Oh no, this area was D3. Ah, okay. I was a bit dumb there. Yep. Oh, where are you going? Yeah, I say 9 to 5, although my job is very random with the shifts. So the whole sort of streaming thing, I never have like a set time, set plan. However, for this game, I'm making the time. The mannequins are the only enemies in this game who will try and hide from you, and I say try mainly because there's only a few times they've ever really caught me off. You just walk into a room and you see them there just hiding behind the corner. Reminds me of the first Scary Movie. Like, I don't know where you are. Let me show you. Was it the official release was today? However, if you paid Konami just a little bit more money, you could have got it a couple of days ago. Which I did. And I played through up until the end of the apartments and then left it up until today. I don't know whether you... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know whether you see that as fortunate or unfortunate, depending on whether you're a fan or not, or you'll just end up seeing, like, YouTube or places just being spammed with videos in that case. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, why not? You never know how fun something can be unless you just jump in and try. Where are you taking me, game? One minute, key of... yeah, they call that the key of bliss, and yeah, I don't want to really be lobotomized. So can this... my... just basically take the name of the channel, which I don't believe I have changed it or taken away, rather. Yeah, it's literally my channel name, all lowercase, for my Discord name. Oh, there we go. Oh, we've done a loop. Fair, fair. Cool, just a moment. Apologies, I just realised how I've I've recently upgraded and I forgot to reinstall Discord. There's always something. Yeah, there we have it. Notifications. Ah, there we go. Cheers to that. Okay, they want us back past here. So up and then to the right. What did I miss out here? Doesn't appear like anything. Yeah, we're heading back up then. We don't need a fake eye, we just needed that. Lapis eye key, okay. So we've done this. We need to go back up towards the chain box then and check out the other side. I like how it stains the map as well when we've explored the area. Oh, cool. There we go. Thank you for the invite. Is this available on Yeah, it's available on PC. It's only PC and PS5 from what I'm aware. The PS5 version, I don't know how well to take the reviews, but apparently it's not buggy, it's just, I think they said frame rate issues. Oh. Yeah, there's a load in this game where they've taken classic puzzles, redesigned them, and there's also a load of like the details sort of in like little notes that are left around and added lore as well. Like it's actually the added bits are actually really faithful to the game, I feel. On PC, how much you paid for it? Now, I went through, I'll admit, I went through CD keys. And let's have a quick look if they still have it, the PC version. Yeah, on CD keys, the PC version, the Dulux one, is $42.99 in like on my side. One moment, I can double check to see what it is US. just over $57, and it's just over $53 for the normal version. It actually feels cheaper on my end, weirdly. Then again, I imagine like full price, you're looking like 70 odd, even more dollars. I think over here it's like, yeah, $60, £60. But that was for the, you know, get it 2 days early. There are a couple of other extras with the digital deluxe. Can't remember what off the top of my head now. Do. Let's have a check back in on you. Yeah, you get when you first start the game, you have like the usual options like difficulty and combat puzzles. You also get a couple of other ones, which is like a filter and then a mask. And you get a couple of options for like the mask, and I think you get the filter as well with the deluxe edition. But you also get like a digital art book and a digital soundtrack along with it. We are back on with... We've got to find the 2 codes now for the box. Hello. I know you saw me. You can't get through there, can you? Yeah. I'll admit I have an affinity with horror games more than anything. I do play other games in general. Unless there's a particular one that stands out. I may like play some older games other than horror. It's just... I feel unless there's the niche audience for certain specific games, like I do like playing RPGs as well. Although I feel like stream-wise, they can be a tad difficult. Unless you have the pre-established audience. Never played Max Payne. A long time ago. I never played the 3rd one. Oh, come on, you can do better. You could have hid behind the doorway. I do have up on YouTube, you mentioned Max Payne from that era. I have like recently gone through a PS2 game that I loved playing in that era. Um, fair dues. I'll have to I'll have to check it out. Thanks for the recommendation. Uh, I could actually play through some of those games for the original PS2 versions. I'm sure actually I could make a list of quite a few PS2 games. I definitely was a PlayStation kid back in my youth. Can I ask you some? Don't mind. Uh, yeah, you can go ahead. As we are blocked off, and I'm going to try and figure out where the game wants me to go next. Okay, so like upstairs, that's just an open room. No breakable walls. Oh, fuck. Here we go. One moment. You know, let's clear our throat for this. We definitely want to put on the best performance as possible. Bottle of water. I do love when we get into the whole thing about accents and pronunciation. Why do I have the paranoia now that I'm just going to be like scrolling through some random thing and I'm just going to hear this sound clip and be like, wait a minute. I'm sure that sounds like me. Okay, M1, we just have a clock. Do we have to find any more clock hands again? Well, that was just random dumb luck. It's funny because there is always that base difference between American and British English in pronunciations, but then I think we both have those. Oh yeah, kill them all, definitely, when we can. There's also like the accents as well. Like on both sides, like there's so many like different accents, and I think even in the UK we sort of laugh at how other people in the same country say certain words. So it's not like this plain divide between American and like British English. We have our own sort of infighting in that regard. By the way, can I, yeah, go ahead. I'm always open. I didn't even know where all of them came from. One year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the night light. It was a clue for what we just randomly solved. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've been meaning to create a server. I feel like I did like try a while back because I streamed for a small bit and then I kind of jumped off because of work. But I had to delete this server because I was just sort of, at the time, I just wasn't getting into trying to like sort of have it all like sorted out. I feel like things are a bit more balanced now. I might just find it a bit easier just to get back into setting the server up. Thanks for the suggestion, yo. just blinking on and off twice? I'm sure it'll be for something we'll soon. We have a question mark still. What have we not? Oh, okay. That make any difference? No. We tried shooting it. Ah, we are just going to carry on for the moment. We'll circle back if anything pops into mind. I really have been like attempting to find where I settle on if this is the direction you would go in with just sort of like branding and the way things look, whether it's, you know, stream wise, whether it's just any sort of like standard video wise and all that. I sort of found myself finding it difficult to find something that's specifically like myself and how things look. I like the sort of design at the moment and all that. It's nothing custom though. Then I do have a camera. I could like put myself out there. I had one person like mention like VTubers, and I found it funny because I think even then I would be like, I have no idea what I'd like really would want something to look like. Oh yeah, cheers. I'm sure it could always help seeing some examples. I feel the reason why I've gone for sort of like the look of the channel at the moment, mainly obviously what you see at the beginning, like ending, the banners, it's uniform. Am I worried about the theme? I don't know. I had toyed with perhaps with my inclination towards horror games having some overall branding across the channels and the streams as like being a tad more like horror. themed. And then I got caught up in the idea as like, well, if I do play something else other than a horror game, will it feel a bit disconnected? So even though I really do like how things look at the moment, it is just uniform, so I can just cover any game that I would like. I'm actually really like a tad confused at the moment about where they're throwing us next. I'm gonna find a way into that director's office, but I really can't figure out how. Okay, so yeah, we had the shortcut back there. The echo there. I'd always be up for throwing thoughts around. I'm hoping I can get through this last bit of the hospital first. However, I'll admit, Bloober Team, you have stumped me at the moment. Because that clue there was for this puzzle. Oh, okay. I put my hands up again. The idiot reigns supreme. 6 pills. 6-2. Or is it? No, 162. And then the light. One 622? Once I find my way wandering around this place. I feel like as soon as I put this code in, I'll have access to another bit of this floor. It's almost working in the same vein as the Blue Creek apartments did. Six pills. Two. Hey, there we go. The question is now I've got to figure out where that may have actually opened up. If anything. There's very little on that side. No way for definite on... Oh, I wouldn't say that. This is the normal mode as well. They're they have a slight challenge, but overall, they're not too difficult. A case in point would be the coin puzzle at the apartments. You basically have like the little riddle as the original, and I feel like the remake one, at least on normal mode across the comparison of the two games, was easier. Oh, why aren't you breaking? There we go. Oh, hell no. I'm going to attempt to get through the rest of this hospital as, I'd say, as quick as I can. I think I'm going to leave things after the hospital for the moment, and then I'm going to jump into Discord and check everything out so I have more of a chance just to... I can put my attention more onto everything that you've sent over. Oh, I get where we are now. Okay, so we have to roll you out around... Oh. Panic mode. Yeah. It's my own fault as well. I kind of got a bit too complacent in how I was. At least we've only got the one nurse. Yeah, again, in comparison to the original, you only need a few of these enemies to really push you. The problem is there are moments when you can't actually run. You'll actually have to stay and fight. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Fantastic. I wonder if you're going to get the quiz again as well. I don't think we're going to get it in the same place if we do. Oh, I really don't want to go up that ladder. Oh, here we go. You aren't giving us another boss fight. I found patient 50 in the ECT room again. This time I checked he was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself, and how would he know to turn the thing on? Someone's going to answer for this. I should really actually look at these notes as well and flip them. So close, it'll happen, has to. Well, that did nothing at all. Oh, definitely. Sometimes it's clues, other times it's just like the fun, like little added extras that they've added into this game on the notes. One of the first examples was towards the beginning of the game, and one moment, I found this actually kind of funny when I shouldn't have. Here it is. So this gives you the clue to sort of start looking behind notes. And I think that's the best advice we could ever have in this game. Oh, okay. Let's get on with this. Oh, okay, so these 3 rooms are open. A lot of things similar in Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Yeah, I think in general, like, the survival horror genre took a lot of things from both games, especially when it comes to just puzzles. I think at least in Silent Hill, a lot of the puzzles seem to fit more, and in Resident Evil, you can kind of question. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Um, yeah, Resident Evil. Sometimes you're questioning like why some of these puzzles are even here. They're fun. Um, don't get me wrong. 8th June. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. I guess thinking on things with the RE2 remake, the puzzles felt a bit more in keeping with the setting because the RPD looked a hell of a lot more like an actual art gallery, which was the original intention. Even from the original, but the original didn't necessarily have that look or feel to it. So puzzles around there kind of worked. You didn't question them as much. At least I never, the feeling. Resident Evil 1, I think people just leave it to this idea of Spencer just being crazy and wanting to design this house that would, I don't know, ultimately trap people. I mean, it trapped George Trevor in it. I feel like that's the worst thing. You design you get killed by your own creation. I feel like I'm... Oh, no. We put the generator on, we can go back to that room. Ta-da! 9659. Okay, let's get out of here. I have this bad habit of as well, because... wait there, where was it? You have that on the maps now in this game. Not only do you have, like, the little markings of, like, once you've done something, like, the little clues as well, he'll, like, jot them down onto the map. Or just, like, you know, just things in general. But I have this bad habit of, like, thinking, am I going to remember it? And I'm sure by the end of this game, I'll be like, okay, I can just look at the map. I can just look at this. And then I'll be on to another game and I'll have like no clue. What was that code again? 9659. What's in the box, James? What's in the box? Nothing. We had all that back and forth, finding codes, finding a key, and there's nothing. I don't know whether that may be apt considering James is here to try and find his wife, and in reality there's nothing here for him. Well, besides, I guess maybe admitting to everything he's done and coming face to face with himself. Either that or she stole the... She's an angel, no one knows only. I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall in from the weight of their crimes, like bloated and ugly corpses. Their sin, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves. Me, she is an angel. Okay, I wonder if we're gonna have to find like a ring again, just like the original.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant.
And who have we got today?
Trick or treat. Excellent. Here's your
No. No.
In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loquet. But why What was the name of the other victim?
Miriam.
Billy's sister. One.
I remember that one straight away because of the newspaper article.
3. Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks.
I'm sure what's the worst that can happen if we got it wrong?
Somewhere, sometime,
Oh.
in sickness or in health. Goodbye.
What the hell was that?
Oh, can we actually go through the menu to look for the maps? Blue Creek, what side? Yeah, yeah. Wilts Road. Hey there, everything's going all right. We're fingers crossed, very close to the end of the Otherworld Hospital now. Here, Brookhaven. Oh, why? This remake has been... I'm sure the reactions are all going to be the same, just complete surprise and approval. I've loved this game so far. Oh, that's alright, I'm glad you're back. Hopefully everything stays well. Why's my mind completely got turned around again? Well, we aren't going there yet. Nothing too much. We did the box. We did the box, got the button for the elevator, and had our quiz questions, which were always going to be different from the original, and just hope I've got the idea, the right answers. I don't know why my mind's just having such an issue, like... Okay, we're here. The thingy. We only have one direction we can go. So let's go there. Oh, I'm stepping in all that shit. We have everything from here. Back through the maintenance room, top here, through the hole in the wall. We would have met up with Maria again by now, as she's usually she's in the elevator when we hear the quiz questions. We have 2 extra bullets from that because I missed 2 of the shots. Okay, you the only one? I imagine more would have been around by now if there was. If there were. I'm failing my own language there. Where we find the ring is very different from the original. The original, that was just in this random knockdown fridge, and the kind of joke they had in was the fact that James couldn't open it by himself. He needed Maria to open it with him.
James.
Mary!
Speak of the devil.
Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl.
I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone, and I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
You manipulative. I mean, the end part there I actually feel was genuine, but you're really laying it on. The actual dialogue was pretty much one-to-one, I think, from the original. I always found it weird, though, because we left her in a hospital room because she laid down. She was feeling bad. So in both versions, the whole idea of her screaming at James, talking about, what do you mean anyway? I was almost killed. It was just like, we left you in safety, relatively. What do you mean you were almost killed? And we'll soon find out. I feel like that dialogue's like backwards. Before what actually happens. We are almost at the end though. Again, before I lose my direction. We just have to... We just have to head back up to the door, and then that's it. We have to look around here though, because we need to find the quiz box as well. And considering we didn't go across it on the upper floors, it's got to be here somewhere. And, you know, healing items won't go unappreciated.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me, okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
Crazy woman. I feel like that's going to be a long way down if I try and jump in there.
Is that what I think it is?
It is still here. James, you're letting this side down.
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Oh, God.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
We ultimately need to come this way anyway, then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Patience will become the diagnosis schedule for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. And I thought I failed my English. The box has got to be in the pharmacy then. Doesn't it? Oh, there you shit, yeah. We're almost at the out of the hospital. I would say we are just... We're going to be just about halfway. I feel if we look at like the mainstay areas, there's the apartments, then there's the hospital, then there's the prison, and then the hotel, and then in between, just like getting from place to place, the little bits here and there to connect everything. So yeah, about halfway. Okay, there's the plague, so... Oh, we can't do this in any other specific order. Okay, 2, there's 67, and then that was Wilts Road being 3 and Miriam being 1, and there we go. I like that a lot. Like, you just like look back over everything that you've got. You can find the answers as long as you remember what the options were. We are done. We can go back up to second floor. Come on, Maria. It's time for me to get out of here. What do you mean? I meant us. No, I meant me.
What, Jake?
We all know what's becoming of you in a moment.
Listen.
What's wrong?
Deja vu again.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
We don't really have any other option. It is done. Sick note. Oh, what the hell do you mean by that? Well, this isn't foreboding at all.
Run!
Is Pyramid Head. Oh, this part's gonna be easier in relative terms. The original, you'd always end up running into the walls because of the fixed camera angles running down this place. Hey, that's not fair. Cheating bastard.
There! An elevator! Come on, hurry!
Goodbye, Maria. Wow. Bloober Team went out on that one because the original, you didn't see the great knife go through Maria. You never saw any blood. You just saw her just stop moving all of a sudden. And that the hit, and then she's just like still. I feel that had so much more impact to see the change from worry and scared to just nothing, just this clean slate and the blood just then you have this music to accompany the aftermath. Which I'm sure definitely plays into how James must be feeling, because he has been unable to protect or take care of another woman that entered his life, let alone someone who looked like his late wife. God damn, Bloober Team. I think that's all she wrote. I'll just have a quick read of this. We needed this anyway. Potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I kind of agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there? So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? I wonder what's creepier, seeing the monsters out on the street or seeing some little girl just run around a setting like this carefree. I may go for the latter. We're here. We have finally gotten through Brookhaven Hospital, the other side. And unfortunately, we are now on the other side, Silent Hill. However, I will leave things there for the time being. One, I feel like it's a very nice place to leave things off. We have ahead the Silent Hill Historical Society, or prison. Then have our last location, the hotel. I almost feel these sessions are going to go between, like, each main area. And as for my impressions of this game up until this point, the first mainstay area, the apartments, the original had Woodside being the main chunk, and then Blue Creek, there was just a small bit you had to do. The remake, they split things down the middle. Whether it was intended or not, there was this mirror image almost between these two areas. They were the same amount of length and contrasted each other, you being on the other side in Blue Creek. I don't think, like, the fact that they transferred, like, the puzzles, the one puzzle, the clock puzzle over there, they changed things around but kept in key locations that original fans would remember. I don't think it really takes away from the faithfulness of the original. Here, I think they kept up with the original, really. The main part of Brookhaven being in the sort of fog world, as you'd call things. And the last sort of small bit being in the other world, I kind of took my time a bit more. And indeed, I got confused. I know. I'll admit it. I got a bit confused. I feel like they held up really well with this area. Bloober Team done a really great job bringing this place to life, and the same sort of tension you felt in the apartments, you feel here. It's the same sort of claustrophobic feeling being in all these hallways, especially in the other world. They feel more closed off. And within this remake, the enemies are more formidable, which sends you into this heightened state, and I have panicked quite a bit. I have been caught off guard. I have been scared. story-wise, they've kept up pretty much with the same beats. They added more into these patient documents. I would have to read through them in my own time again. I know one of them I would place my money on being Angela. Then there was 2 others, at least from a director's document. I don't know whether like they're going with like these 3 being Eddie, James, and Angela, because some of the documents also felt like it being from like Walter Sullivan's perspective as well. Both in terms of the doctor's notes and some others we found. Even so, it sounds like the doctors themselves had started to become unhinged towards the end of this area. I like the idea of questioning reality, and especially when I think even like the original Silent Hill, or just looking at the town in general, there was always this idea of, on the surface, there being an actual town that would have been normal. Then you have like the fog world, which anyone who's, I guess, heard the call of the town will find themselves entering initially. Then you have the other side, and as we've seen, very much industrial and rustic. And if memory serves, that was this idea of the other world was more from the first game. There have been little hints of like James's influence. Well, I won't say influence, but what makes each of these characters' experiences more personal as they all see different things. Besides Laura just, she doesn't see anything. I'm sorry, a spoiler if you are completely new to this franchise. The idea of a little girl running around is, yes, creepy. The reality is she's running around this town seeing nothing. No monsters, no creepy imagery of any kind. So it's why she questions why James would insist she sticks with him. I'm really shocked at how well they've done up until this point. You could nitpick if you want. I don't feel from my experience playing the original, even like recently, playing it just in preparation for the remake. I just feel like they've been faithful. You don't have to be one-to-one to be faithful. You just have to not diverge from core ideas and themes. They've been handling themes really well up until this point. We can only see where things are led, so I will leave here for now. Thank you for watching. Stream-wise, if you're watching this on demand, thank you. I hope you'll have all a great day or a great night, wherever you are. Just enjoy yourself, stay safe, and until next time.